Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner Season 17. Sitting in our F750 with a generator, right where we left off last time we streamed SnowRunner. Going to begin today trying to get the generator over to where it needs to go, over to the logging station to start the day. And yeah, then we'll just take it from there to see how we go. Hello, Fusion. Hello, John. Hope you guys are having a nice Saturday so far. Before we get going, though, we are at the fuel depot. We are topped off with fuel on the truck and also the fuel tanks on every which way we can go. Before we get going, though, I think what we're going to do is we do got some repair on the truck. So probably best, it's going to be a bit of a drive. I don't know if I want to fix the suspension or the engine. I got enough to fix one completely and a little bit more of the other. I think the suspension would be good. Then that would leave me 7 spare parts for the engine. But if I repaired the engine full, that would help me save on fuel and power. So I'm going to repair that. That leaves me 44. So let's put the rest into the suspension. Makes it look a little bit better. And there we go. All right, so we are off. I kind of got mapped out. At least up to here where we need to go. So we are at the fuel station here. We need to go all the way over to here. But I stopped the mark in there because I guess it depends if I want to go over and top off with the repairs here. Then come back, get the generator, and then bring it over. But looking at the stats now, it's not looking that bad. Let's put this in low plus. And let's get on the road. And of course, when I mean road in SnowRunner, I use that word road lightly. But actually, this beginning part of the road is not that bad. We also got a couple of containers to get delivered up to the temple or the castle. What's it called? I think it's actually the temple. We're like halfway there, but now the 2 containers that we do have, I think I'm going to bring over in just a regular truck instead of on a semi. Because I don't think I want to be bringing that semi that far. And plus there is a road that we need to fix as well. Oh, alright, alright. There's already some damage back on the engine. Lovely. Well, that actually got through there pretty darn good. So yeah, not only do we have a full fuel tank, we got 2 fuel reserves on this truck. Should be able to get where we need to go. Let's see. Alright, let's not waste too much fuel doing this. Oh, I do got something I can winch to up there. Didn't know that winch would reach that far. Don't know how today's stream is going to go, only because, well, I didn't sleep that much last night. Very little. So I'm not actually sleepy tired, but obviously, I just don't feel 100%. Probably won't be as focused when you play SnowRunner. You kind of need to be a little bit focused on what you're doing. So it could go a little haywire today. Hello, Frank from Sweden. Hopefully I can remember that it's Frank. It is a name I use quite a bit on this channel when we play Farming Simulator. But thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Ooh, all right, let's try low, low. Low, low is a no-no. And all those trees did not help me out at all. Right, let's try backing up just a bit. And bring the truck and trailer more to this side, maybe? Alright, that seemed to work. Again, this Ford 750, if you're wondering where this truck came from, I do believe it came from the Alaska region. I do not have all the upgrades for it, though. But even for what I have, it does seem to perform rather well. You like this game? Yeah, this game can be a love and hate relationship, though. You play SnowRunner long enough, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You have your good moments, and then you can have moments where it just keeps going off the rails. Alright, so this is the moment to where I got to figure out if I want to go repair the truck. But I think we are doing pretty good with what we have, so I think I'm just going to try to stay on the path. And we'll get this generator delivered. No, I got nothing to winch to on this side over here, huh? Put it in low, low. Actually, that's just low, not low, low. Alright, let's see. Not much to winch to, unfortunately. But if we can get just a little bit of assistance here, that'd be great. Alright, so since I'm not going to go to the service station and go just to the logging camp, I need to mark out our path here. So let me get this on some dry ground. Alright, so yeah, we're going to stay on this road to here. And then somewhere like right about there, we want to, yes, we want to turn and go this way. I don't know if I've been on this particular path before. This looks like it could be questionable with these rocks here. But we'll just go ahead and mark that. And that's as far as I need to mark, really. It'll be self-explanatory after that. Ooh, okay. We're going to get through this. A little bit more help would be appreciated. No, I know that winch can reach either one. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to go to. I think we'll go to that tree there. Can I reach? Yes, that tree there. Lovely. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. All right, attach winch. Let's go to that point. To that point. Hopefully I don't get stuck on this tree with the generator. No, I think it's going to rub its way around it. This looks a little questionable. All right, we're still moving forward. Well, I think the logging camp is just on the opposite side of that hill, so I'm not saying we got it made, but definitely feel like we made some pretty good progress. But all it takes is one quick slip. Actually, I can get right over to... Let me just delete all that. I think we can just cross right here. Instead of going up and around on the road. Because this... Was it these rocks here? No, I think it was these rocks here I was questioning. Oh, okay, wrong path. It's actually these rocks up here. Okay, so that boulder was a little bit bigger than I thought it was. This is when I would say, you probably should have stuck to where you were going on the road. But no, you're trying to take a shortcut. Well, that shortcut paid off. That wasn't bad. Alright, so this is the part I gotta figure out. I mean, this is the obvious choice. I just can't tell by these rocks, but as we know in maps and SnowRunner, you can't really always go by the map on how bad or how good the road may look on that. So I guess we're just gonna have to go and find out. Is this the rocks I had in question? These are the rocks in question. That wasn't bad at all. Kind of hoping we can get to the camp before it gets too dark here. But of course, like always, if it gets too dark, we'll just skip to the morning hours. So I'm not going to do the whole job here in one go. We're just going to skip around like we always do in SnowRunner. Do a little bit of one job, do a little bit of another. Let me go drop off this generator. Don't think I've been over here, so any jobs that we see I probably should drive into and accept. Cargo management. Alright, that is done. Well, let's drive over to this. Show task. Okay, so apparently this job I've already have taken. This is the one I'm actually doing. Let's get up to the other one, make sure I've taken that one. The reason why I accept them is because then you can go to the main menu afterwards and then you can see what the job actually does entail instead of just saying there's a job here, then you have to go accept it. Then you can see what you have to do. The thickest forest, accept. Listen, buddy, we got a bit of a task on our hands. We need to scout around the logging base and look for quality timber. Our current spot's running dry. We need to start planning a move. I'll just start tracking. What does it involve here? Oh, we got to go check out some checkpoints. Well, I just kind of came up through there. All right, well, maybe we'll do that later on. Actually, we need to go ahead and turn off this vehicle. And let's get to the morning hour, shall we? There we go, 6 a.m. All right, so the next thing I thought I was going to do, but boy, do I feel up to it, because it is a long drive. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to get there. That road is out. I just came from that way, so that's not too bad. Then to the gas station. I need to get to the temple over here, which is a long drive from where we are at. I'm not even sure if I can get that far, honestly. You know what? Maybe I'll just go ahead and check these checkpoints. For a rainy day, do I need to go down and get that one while I'm here? Yes, I have not taken that one yet. So let me just go ahead and mark that. Then maybe we'll go to these checkpoints. I mean, I got this. This is technically a scout vehicle, so I can go do some scouting with it. And right now, I don't really need it over here for anything else. We got some fuel. Would you be interested in a side gig? I need to stock up on gasoline and sand. You never know, we might run out of fuel or need to build up a bank. So, can you get me the stuff? I'll pay. Well, I don't really have gas over here right now, so other than what I got for spare, and I don't want to use that for that since I got to bring sand over anyways. All right, let's go over to this first checkpoint and see if I can get this job done for the thickest forest. So at the current rate that we're burning fuel, I've probably got about 8 minutes or so of fuel left. But again, I got a lot of spare fuel in the back of the truck. Hopefully these checkpoints are not too far from one another. I mean, it's actually the way I came up here, so couldn't I just have told them like, yeah, I've already been through that part of the road. It's not that bad. Hello, Panther. You are visible now, so you've been typing in chat. That's the first thing I've seen from you. But I hope you're having a nice weekend. Do you want to take this shortcut again? It worked the first time. And that was with a trailer. Just take it easy so you don't damage the engine going down this river bank. I mean, one damage, that's okay. Well, alright. I think there's usually like 5 stages in something like this. Where are you guys bringing me to for the thickest forest? Alright. Well, in some ways, I'm getting the forward back to... Well, we're not really in the middle of the map, but we're working that way. Thought you got banned? Branding's not that mean of a person. Gently. Alright, this has a lot of stages to it. I was thinking 4 or 5. Don't think I'll get to this checkpoint before I run out of fuel. I'll have to refuel before I get there at some point. Actually, might get there before I run out of fuel. But yeah, we'll top off once we get here. I don't think this is going to be the last checkpoint, is it? Of course not. Yeah, refuel. And... Alright, so that leaves me 50 more liters in the utility mount. Yeah, might as well top it off. That way I know exactly how much is left. Oh, you're going to make me run full circles, basically, what they're doing. Alright. I mean, it can't be another one after this. We're almost right back to the logging camp. Alright, I stand corrected. 8th checkpoint. Alright. I mean, you can't see this checkpoint from camp. I think I'll stay on the road right now. It's gone pretty well so far. Do I have gas on board? I think I already answered that question by refueling the truck. But now we got none left. I think I'll cross the bridge. Then we will go through the forest a little bit. All that for 1,950 bucks. But it's a job that needed to be done, and it is done. Okay, I think I'll just park you right there. So we did that full circle. For a rainy day, they said fuel and sand. I don't know where to get sand on this map. All right, what am I looking for? Looking for you over here. Is that the Veron D? It is. So these containers here, they need to go. I forgot what job that is. It's one of these tasks here. Is that it? Yes, it is. Make sure I hit start track and not restart. Okay. Wait. Where are we on the map again? All right, we're over here. All right, so I think we're going to come this way, in here. I think we'll drive past the service hub. I don't know if I need repairs or not. And then we're going to work our way over to this road here. We're going to get this far at least to the fuel station. And then we'll top off with fuel there. But yeah, I want to take some fuel. Am I close enough to that trailer? Yes. So we'll take that from the semi-trailer. So this is one container we got to deliver, and then, well, we got the other one that's on that semi-trailer. But we're not going to be able to get to the temple, I don't think, because there is a road that needs to be fixed, and I don't think with this truck I can get around it. And I don't know what I need to fix up the road for that job. So I need to get there to see what that requires, and maybe we'll kind of try to get that road fixed. If I don't cause other problems along the way. I think most of my vehicles are on this map in the region. There's two maps in this region. But I think most of my vehicles are on this one. I probably got one or maybe two vehicles right now on the other map. And I got loads of vehicles on a lot of other regions, but I don't have them retained in the garage. They're just elsewhere. So I don't know how much this container weighs, but it does have, I would assume, rocks in from the rock slide that we cleared out on the road. What does this require? Concrete blocks and medium planks. Alright, so this isn't one of the roads I thought I needed to fix. We can get around this. I'm just trying to figure out the best approach. Okay, get into the river. And try not to get stuck on a stump. Alright, so just gotta drive through the service area here. That should repair. Don't have much damage on the truck, but you're here. You're going by, so swing in. There we go. Truck's at 100%. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go, I guess, all the way around, because there's not really a way up that embankment, is there? I don't think with the semi-truck and semi-trailer, when I had these containers on that, and that is a long semi-trailer, that I would be getting through. Actually, I don't think I would have gotten past the river where that bridge was washed out. It would have been hard to navigate that through there. I also don't think it would have been a smart idea. Yeah, this one I can secure in the back. I could have put the other container on top with the crane. But if I did that, then you can only use one cable at a time. So if I need to use the winch for anything, then the cable from the crane to the second container on top would be detached. And this is a long enough journey as it is. This Ferran D seems to handle pretty well on these muddy roads, so I must have the correct tires on it. I did a search a while ago on information about SnowRunner tires, and on YouTube, videos for SnowRunner tires tend to be about 20 minutes long about the education of what all those letters and what type of tires you should be putting on your vehicles for what purposes. And I've yet to watch one. I just pick tires that look good. Basically. Just because they say they're excellent in mud, there's different types of, if you got like loads, they're going to be on the truck. You need different type of mud tires than like a semi truck would have for mud tires. We're not that far from the fuel depot. Although we are doing fine on fuel, but definitely want to top off since we're going right past there. And then we'll mark out our journey from there. Right where we started today's stream, just a different truck. All right. Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be fun. And I say that lightly. So this is the road I was concerned about, but I was thinking about going this way and around. could go this way, but man, that is a... That just seems longer. So we're going to path our way through here, I think. I have been over here, but I was in a Tuz. And now we're not. Oh yeah, also why we're there 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's just go to the morning hours. That way we got a full day on us. Would be kind of interesting if they did... Actually, I don't know how they would implement this, but if they could somehow get it to where when you accept a job, you got a certain amount of time to get it complete, and if you get it complete before the deadline, you get a bonus for money. So say like you took a job like this and they said, well, you got 3 days to complete it. And you get like a $15,000 bonus. Of course, depends on the job type, right? I don't like the way this truck is rocking. And I don't know why I said no winch point available. There's one right there. Yeah, I don't know how bringing a semi through here with that trailer that we had would have worked. The game can be hard enough. I'm not saying you have to, you got a certain time to, if you don't complete it by the deadline, you got to start over. I'm just saying, no, if you get it done by the deadline, you get a bonus. If the deadline comes and goes, you can still do the job as you were doing. I'm just saying if you got it done by a certain time frame, you get a money bonus. Just for getting it done sooner. Now, no way am I trying to imply that here's a job, you got to complete in 4 days or you got to start over. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you got 4 days to complete the job. Or if you complete the job within the 4 days, you get a $15,000 bonus for getting it done on time. If not, then the bonus just go out the window and you get paid and you get the XP that you normally do. Because then you might start getting players like myself, maybe starting to want to play at night once in a while. I just don't like playing at night for a couple reasons. One, it just obviously during the daytime you can see better, which means you as a viewer get to see a lot more. Same thing when I do ATS. I don't drive at night just because you're not seeing the beauty of the game for the most part. Because one thing I don't do in SnowRunner are the contests, and I know some people said there are a couple of contests out there that are not too difficult, and if you spend like an hour just doing it one contest over and over and over, you can make some pretty good money, and that way you can buy all the trucks you want, so on and so forth. I think I've done 1 or 2 contests in all my hours in SnowRunner. So by just giving us a bonus for getting a job done in a certain amount of time, I think it would be just an interesting little feature. So is the temple going to use the stones that I bring up there to like rebuild it? Because it looks like a stone castle. All right, so this is the bridge that we kind of need to cross, but we're coming here. What do I need? Oh, so this map requires concrete blocks and medium planks. Let's see here. Last time I wrote down something. We did that job with the concrete slabs and 2 bricks. But now I need concrete blocks. I need 2 of those. And medium planks. Need 1 of those. Wait, there's a bridge over there. How do I get to that bridge? Oh, I don't. All right, so we can go up and around this way, and then around this. And then around this. I think that's the way I'm going to have to go. So let me go ahead and just get this mapped out. Although this does not look... Well, we'll figure out something to get to this part of the road. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. So these 2 maps in this region, they are going to take a lot of time to get all these jobs done. I think that's why a lot of people say SnowRunner is definitely the multiplayer type of game. But obviously you can play it solo. It's just a lot more demanding for you. But the way I see it is, I find it gratifying to do it solo. And the amount of hours of play you get out of it is huge. I can't tell if I can... I was going to go up on the land, but I think that's a cliff. So we're just going to stay on this embankment here. Oh yeah, this wasn't that bad. I'm not sure I've been through on this. There is a semi-trailer. That trailer there, I think, will require a high saddle. Also, I don't think I've been here, so we're going to just go ahead and... No, I've already accepted that job before. So close to the temple yet so far. So actually getting the other container up here won't be that bad, knowing that now we can get around. It's just a matter of I need a vehicle there that can, just like this vehicle here, is what we need. But of course, I would have to drive this vehicle all the way back to get to it. And this Verondy here, I mean, you've seen it's getting through most of the terrain pretty well for the setup I have, and really, even the fuel usage is pretty darn good. Unless you beat the crap out of your engine. I feel like they put that log there for a reason. Am I going to bounce and roll down this hill? No, I want to... Yeah, I want to snap to that one. Well, this is one of them delivered. Well, almost. All right. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Well, so yeah, I used 170 liters of fuel since I left a fuel depot. Is there anything here? Cellar trouble. That is over here. What is cellar trouble? I did accept that job. Uh, hmm. Delivered to the southeast village. Where is that trailer? That is way over there. And when I mean way over there, it's on the other side of the flipping map. And that needs to go, it says to the southeast village. That is a long haul. One corner of the map to the other. All right. I was thinking while we're up here, any jobs that are close. This one here, fish for cargo. Again, that's going to involve... So this trailer here, yeah, they want that trailer delivered to the railway station. Just the trailer? You don't want the cargo? Drilling spare parts. Oh, those are the... Okay. So it's, yeah. that is the cargo. Truck with crane is recommended, and I think that's a high saddle for that. What's over here? Oh, that's where the Tuz is. Okay. And it just needs to go there. Well, I remember this mountain path was a pain in the butt. What is Mountain Safari? Did I not... Wait, I've driven through there. I did not accept that job? Let's get into the Tuz then. And let me just go ahead and mark that so I know where that job is. I've been through there so many times, I have not accepted that job. Do I got... Let me repair here. Tire. Yeah, I need to get this to the repair station, so going that way is just fine. Maybe after taking this job, I'm going to take the Tuz, get it refueled, and then bring it to the repair station. The Tuz won't take long to get to both places. I basically don't have a suspension on this. It's a nice church. I think when I get the other container up there, I think it's going to build it or repair it. I've taken this route more than a few times to show tourists around, but today luck wasn't on our side. We got stuck. Looks like the road's completely washed out. Can you help me and my passengers get us back to the hotel and make it worth your while? I'll start tracking that. Where All right, so it's got to be brought back here, but where are you? Oh, you're way the heck over there, are you? I mean, all right. Well, first I'm going to the fuel station with the Tuz. And then we're going to go this way. And just get that to the repair station right there. Because I got... The only thing I got left on the roof rack is I think a tire left. I've used all the fuel, all the repair parts on this thing. Now, the only thing I can't remember now is when I get to the repair station, is that going to... I don't think it's going to fill up the roof rack with repair parts. Oh yeah, this path here, I'm just wondering if I were to just shoot across like this. That avoids... there is a mud hole going around that corner. All right. The Tuz, my all-time favorite scout vehicle in SnowRunner. Anytime I go to a new region, new map, to unlock it, the Tuz is kind of my go-to scout vehicle. Come on, get out of that water. Don't want to damage the engine too much. It's the only downside of the Tuz is can't really go through water that well. Or deep water. Well, luckily we're getting to the repair station, though. I mean, you know, I should expect that since I don't even have a suspension, so... But taking that much damage on the fuel cell, I'm probably leaking a little bit of fuel now. Should be able to sneak up through here, right? If I don't get stuck on a boulder. Alright, so I can't remember. Is this going to refill the roof rack? But I don't think it's going to. Oh, it does. It does. All right. So now, what do I feel like doing here? Now I got all those parts that are over here we need to pick up at some point. I don't know where they need to go, but at some point they will need to go somewhere. Do I have any vehicles down off over here? I do not. All right, let's see what we got for Mountain Safaris. That's the one I got on there. Cellar Trouble. Yeah, that's that one. Flying off the handle. Deliver the Dawn. Where is the Dawn? Oh, the Dawn is up here by the temple. Northwest Village. Well, you know what? This truck kind of needs to go back. We're going to start tracking that. Get in the Verandi. Up at the temple. And just come on down this way. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I'm not in the Verandi, so it's probably showing me from the other vehicle I was in. It's like, why is it showing me that angle? There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, that's right. This is the, I remember dragging this vehicle out of here. All right, so this is a kind of a cliff I got to go down. Let's get to the morning. Now, I don't think I'll get that far, but we get as far as we can with the fuel that we have. And then once we get the truck back kind of to the map, we could always refuel it somewhere and grab the other container and bring it on up to the temple. This is why it's good to skip from one job to another. You know, I'm driving back. I'm going right past a job that I could grab this vehicle and get it somewhat back. Hello, Bruce. I kind of talked about that before in SnowRunner now. It would be kind of cool if they kind of combined Roadcraft a little bit with SnowRunner to where we could fix up roads. Okay, so last time I did this maneuver, I was in the Tuz. Um, Gentle. No, 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 not that side. All right, so what we want to do here is activate anchors. Use the crane. All right, get out of that. Pack trucks and trailers. It doesn't really want to center it, though, does it? All right, but it's in. All right, and yes, we want to go this way with it. I don't think I'll get to the fuel depot, but you never know. But the closer we get, the better. You're wondering if I remember to put in the back of the truck? I'm a moron, but not that much of a moron. But I did mention I hardly slept last night. If I got 45 minutes of sleep, that's amazing. But so far today, my brain is functioning a little bit, and maybe it's actually helping out. Maybe because I know I'm tired mentally, that I'm taking it slower than usual, and I'm trying to drive more careful. Instead of just saying, oh, we can make, just my brain saying, oh, we can make we can make it down that ravine. We can go up that ravine. That's not that big of an angle. Just go for it. So on this truck here, the fuel I got is the fuel I got. What you see is what we have. So I am not going to make it back to the fuel station. I just marked it out. But the closer we get, the better. So I got about 4 minutes of fuel left at best. Well, that is a good point that, you know, if you were able to do roads and roadcraft like into SnowRunner, it would make the jobs that are currently in the game easier, but you still got the time and effort putting into making the road. So it's not just like you come in with a paver and it's done. You got to bring in the sand, you got to level it out, you got to pave it, you got to roll it. It's still a lot of time you're putting into it. And now get to the rear. Actually, I've made it further than I thought it would with the fuel I had left. Am I going to actually make it? I mean, I think I'm going to. I got about a minute left of fuel. Holy crap, I made it to the fuel depot. That was unexpected. All right, all right, so where am I bringing this now? Oh, yeah, back to there. Um, well, I know we're taking a lot of the same paths here today, it seems like, but we got this. Let's go ahead and we kind of know the way. And then we'll just mark it like so. I'm trying to remember this road here, and I think it's not that bad. And then once I get there, it's just around the road. So we got a pretty healthy truck and a full tank of fuel. Oh, I think I got to repair the Dawn too. Okay, so here's going to be a good question. If I drive through that repair center, is it going to repair the Dawn? Or is that the other job, getting the vehicle brought back? Well, either way, I can repair it with the Tuz, because the Tuz has got spare parts. And then I can keep refilling the Tuz from the service depot. That's another thing I always said about SnowRunner, and even Roadcraft in some parts. When I say, let's take this road, I use that term loosely. It's a path, really, but... It looks like a road because there's tire marks in it. I feel like this is like the 5th time I've been over this road today. Always pays to get the extended winch. It does seem like the jobs, though, on these maps in this region... I mean, we've all, at this point, have done enough of go grab this vehicle and bring it to this point. But it does seem like on this map, the vehicle's at one corner and the delivery point's at the other corner, where in other maps, it may not be as far to deliver it. It still may be half of the map, but this is like diagonally from one side to the other. So we all know now, by this point, that we are at the repair center. Doesn't help that I'm stuck on a building now. So, just a second here. I want to read this job again. Flying off the handle that we're doing. Alright, it says repair the Dawn. So, if I were to change trucks to the Tuz, and then did this, and then did repair, the target... Okay, so it did fix the Dawn on the back. I don't know what it was down to, but yeah, the Dawn is... Oh no, it's not fully repaired. Sorry, the engine needs to be fixed. 120 out of 120. I should just do all just to be sure. Alright, so that is all good. Alright, change trucks. And yep, just keep following the marked path there. So out straight ahead, basically. Oh, nope. Wrong button. I'm not going to bother refueling it, though. Because we still got plenty of fuel. I mean, if I was at a fuel service station, of course I'd top it off, but I don't want to be taking it from the Tuz right now. Almost rocked over. Let's just hope that the Dawn stays in the back of the truck or I don't roll over, because I don't want to be damaging this until I get it delivered. I mean, it looks damaged. The cosmetics don't look the greatest. This looks a little sketchy, so let's go make sure we attach the winch here, and I want to go to that tree there. Kind of remember this road, but not quite enough. But we have made it out to the asphalt. Whoa. That was a weird camera glitch angle there. Okay, it's going to leave it in low plus until I get around this road collapse here. Which we did get the semi-trailer out of there. We just got all the cargo that was in it that didn't quite make it up with it. Alright, dodge all that. Can I turn off? No, that stuff is always on. Okay. I do seem to have a few amount of semi-trailers on this map. So this bridge we did build. And this is where the rock slide was. Actually, I think it was, yeah, right here. This rock slide. So the rocks that we just brought up to the temple, that was one load of those rocks. We got another load on the semi-trailer to still bring up. All right, here's your beat-up Don 71. Well, they did pay me $9,200, which is actually pretty good for a task, not a I always get a contract task. So I mean, still not too bad. Where is my... I know where the Pike is. The Pike is a truck that is a fuel carrier. I'm trying to think of where the... What's the name of that truck? The Jingsu? Where is that? Alright, so it's not really near here, is it? That does have a fuel carrier on it as well. I'm going to bring this back to where the semi-trailer is. And we'll get the second container on and maybe just bring it on up. But I got to see about fuel for this thing. Guess I can take fuel from that semi-trailer again. Just want to take it easy going over these rocks. You don't want to damage your tires and suspension too much, if at all. Don't want to be stealing fuel from these trucks either. Alright, go to low plus, that way don't accelerate too fast. Our semi-trailer with the other container on is not far around this bend. Do I have enough in there to fill up this truck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, don't like that too much. Alright, activate anchors. I'm hoping this crane can do this. It did the other one, but I was parked right next to the trailer. I could move the other truck in the trailer to make it easier, but no, we're gonna do it this way. Because why not? Just slide it on over. Alright. Unload that. Pack cargo. Restore crane. Refuel. So that's the flatbed empty. I don't want to take fuel of that semi-trailer. If I can get it back somewhere, that'd be great. Let me turn the engine off, save as much fuel as I can right now. So, yeah, we know the path we're taking. Just got to get to the fuel station, that's all. So would it be better if I go back and went up here rather than around this way? Because that way I won't have to go over the bridge. So I think we'll go up this way. And then when I get to the service hub, the Tuds has got fuel on it. If I need some to get me to the fuel station, that'd be fine. Let me get that job up that we are currently doing, which is this, and it's called, I think it's this one. Yes. So start tracking. All right. Yeah, let's get to the morning hours as well. So I think getting the container up there, that's the last part of the job. one job of many. Then if I can get this delivered, after this job here, I may skip back over to the other map and see if there's something we can do on that one. Although I don't want to be taking vehicles from this map and getting it on the other map of the region. Just to do like a simple job here and there. Because everything is kind of in place over here. Well, I say in place, it's over here. But I mean, we got some other jobs to do on the other map still. I'm probably only like 15% done with jobs in this region right now. Can we tie to... Really? That's the tree I wanted. Nope, nope. I hit the bump too hard and it rocked me over. Well, fudge. Alright, not that big of a deal. Which one is it? It's this one right here. You don't have that much fuel in you, but we're not going far either. Why are we stuck? Really? Am I missing something here? Why can't we go forward? Okay, didn't know it was going to be that rough just to get a head start. All right, first rollover of the day, so that's not too bad. And really, this vehicle I might recall anyways. I don't know if I need the bigger crane for much more. Glad I winched up there. Almost went down this cliff. As you know in SnowRunner, when it starts to go bad, when one bad thing happens, it can kind of come in bunches. Why is this truck having that much of an issue? Am I going to have the same fate happen to me with this truck as it did the other one? Almost. It thought about it. So I gotta find a place where I can get this on some solid ground. Or level ground. But yet leave me some room to get this other truck. Also on solid ground. Activate anchors. That's pretty solid, I think. So at the same time, got to make sure I don't really damage the truck too much. Okay, took a little damage to the engine there. This cannot lift this up. Really? Alright, how about if we attach to... Yeah, it's attached to that point there. Alright, can we at least get you... Alright, this crane is not doing as well as I thought it was going to do. Let's get this. Hopefully we can lift this up. Maybe they're stuck on each other. Let's just throw this on the hill over here. And yeah, you just keep rolling down. Why not? Well, that's pulling this other truck into the ditch with it. Alright, detach from that. Yeah, I'm not liking this too much here. Well, if I roll this crane over, I mean, the way the crane's performing, you know, if I roll over, I'll just recall this and use it for something else at some point. But this crane is not as beefy as it appears it could be. Alright, now I'm just trying to get on the other side here. Maybe if I get a running start. Nope, getting ready to go down in the ditch with it. Yeah, I thought about using the winch instead of the crane, but at this point, I'm just trying to see what this crane is capable of. Actually, let me go ahead and try this here. Come on, truck. Just flop over. So this crane cannot even lift up that. You would think this crane would be powerful enough to do this. All right. Restore crane. Let's reverse out of here. Park and brake off. I mean, I'm just trying to compare the winch to the crane, and really the crane wasn't that useful, which is disappointing. Change trucks. Am I going to be able to get this cargo back in the bed with this crane here is going to be the question. So I'm going to note to self, the crane, that crane there, yeah. Hopefully I'll remember not to use it again, basically. Now, can we please attach to that tree? Thank you. Well, I'm not sure if this crane is going to be strong enough to lift this up as high as I need to. First, roll it over. Oop, it's lifting it up. Pack cargo. Restore crane. You attach to that tree there. On the road again. All right, we're moving, people. Doesn't mean I'm out of the woods, though. Just using that as an anchor. I want to use that tree. I'm thinking I got enough fuel to get from here to the fuel station. Because this truck does get some good fuel mileage. Alright. Truck is fully repaired. Don't think we need to mark the road now, do we? Now that I said that, I'll probably will turn the wrong way at some point. But I will have to map out from the fuel station up to the temple. I'll be dreaming about this road when I sleep later on tonight. Well, that winch will reach that far. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. All right, through this little bit of a ravine, that bring us out to the fuel station, top off with fuel. Then I kind of know the way to the temple, but I will definitely mark that path out. Nope, I didn't want to winch to that. Want to winch to that. Don't like that lean. All right, let's go get some fuel. Turn off the engine. Refuel. All right, so now I think just going the same way as I did before is the best way because we know the path and it's not that bad. So around to here. To here, and then we went to here, to here, to there. Yeah, this wasn't that bad. Then we went this way, to here, to here, and obviously then I'll mark that though. That's where we got to go. Trying to get play access to Farmers Dynasty 2 on Steam. I requested a play test several weeks ago. If they accept you, then you'll get in, but my guess at this point is they accepted all the players that they wanted. What time of day is it? Let's get to the morning hours. That way I don't have to deal with it later on as I drive up the road. Alright, hopefully when I deliver this container, this will complete this job, a new life for a tower. Which is interesting because I'm bringing rocks to a temple. All I can say, Ethan, with play tests, they'll give out a number of keys, and once they give out all the keys, even though you may have applied for the play test, once they've given out all the keys, that's when they pretty much stop. And if the play test ends in a couple days, it's going to be kind of hard to get in there at this point. So at this point, I definitely don't want to be rolling over because I don't have any other vehicles in this general area. So try to be a little bit more careful. Yeah, if you play the Farmers Dynasty 2 demo like a year and a half ago, I don't think that is even. I don't think you deleted it. I think that's just removed from Steam completely. And from the inventory because they redid the game over a lot, from my understanding. I had a key to the playtest, but I didn't use it. I gave it to someone else. because I've already played the demo, and I didn't want to do the play test, and then when it comes out in early access, I didn't want to be playing the start of the game for the third straight time. I know it's going to be maybe a little bit different, but I kind of wanted to be more fresh for me when I play it. I'm hoping the game surprises me. I don't really have a lot of high hopes for it currently. Only because when I played the demo a year and a half ago, it just seemed like they just took Farmer's Dynasty and Lumberjack's Dynasty and put them together. And the way the developers treated both of those games, I still got comments on Farmer's Dynasty, Lumberjack's Dynasty now and then that the problems I was showing in videos, those problems still exist. They never really fixed them, so... But who knows, maybe Farmer's Dynasty 2, they addressed all those issues. I think this job pays 20,000. Be a nice little payday. No, 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 no. Don't you even think about it there, sir. As someone said earlier, this map, just driving around, seeing all these like little ponds and whatnot, and the streams and rivers, very picturesque. I don't know who does the maps in SnowRunner, but they do a wonderful job, as always, creating maps. Temple of Saint Raphael. Well, hopefully when I get this second load of rocks up here, maybe it'll be a complete temple. think it did better on the fuel usage coming up here, though, this time. Although I'm not there yet. Be very frustrating to get this close and roll over now. Really? You think just barely going, nudging at that speed wouldn't damage the engine? Especially when you got a roll bar on the front and everything. So we're going to see this temple get built. That is the question. $2,000 XP, which doesn't matter, and 18,350. I'm up to 107,000 in the bank account again, which is good. And no, the temple... I was kind of hoping bringing the rocks up that the temple would get built, but maybe I got to bring more material up here to the temple. And then it'll get built. Possibly. So yeah, we have spent quite a lot of time in this map so far. Let's just go back to this map here. What do we got that we could do? I mean, I got plenty of jobs here, of course, but the thing is, I don't have a whole lot of vehicles. I got... What have I got here? This is the only vehicle I got in the map currently. I could go to other regions, find other vehicles. I got vehicles everywhere. Alright, so we got you here. Alright, we're at the trailer store, which is good. There's a generator there. What is supporting... What's waste not, want not? Visit farm extension. That would require a scout vehicle. Support the countryside. What's that one? Visit the checkpoint. Hay bale. So I gotta grab a hay bale there and deliver that to... Yeah, way over there. Nothing's ever close, is it? Alright, farm deliveries. Spare parts there, and deliver to the first house, which is there. Alright, we're not that far from there. We can, let's start tracking this one. So, spare parts, service spare parts, I can grab both of those and get those delivered, and then... Consumables are where? There. I think we can get this one done, I don't want to say relatively easily, but seems simple enough. I did not mark there. What the heck? There we go. And then down here. And then just out to there. There is another mission that completes the temple. Hello, Christoph. I play solo. I find it much more enjoyable to play solo. That way all the viewers get to see the jobs getting done. If I had like 3 friends playing right now, they'd be getting jobs done, and people cannot see what's involved to get the jobs done. Got milk jugs rolling all over the place. Of course, I did not check to see, is this unlimited service parts here, or is there a certain amount of service parts here? So yeah, if I roll over here, I got nothing else on this map currently to help us out. So service spare parts. Tried co-op the other day to help someone complete Tennessee. That's the only time I've ever done co-op. I mean, co-op can be a lot of fun with friends, of course, but like I said, I play solo because I find it more satisfying doing the jobs on my own because I did it 100%. And then, as well, as I said, to show you guys what it entails to get the jobs done. All right, so we're not really going that far, but we're just got to go out to here. So I guess out the road, and then first and second house, right? Want the service spare parts? All right, let's go to there. And there are some people who will tell you out there you cannot play the game solo. So the challenge is even more fun when he hears stuff like that. Have I got any milk yet from my cows? In FS. Well, I don't have cows on Shamburgo. But yeah, we've gotten milk from our cows on Peshanier Valley. We've got a dairy production. Alright, I guess we'll just back out of here. Then we'll have to go get a consumable for the third farm. Where am I going for that consumable? That's where it needs to go. Alright, so from here... Not that bad of a trip. I don't think that road's that bad at all, from what I remember. Turning radius of this truck is not the greatest. Gonna miss it this time? Barely. At least if I roll over on this map and I recovered the vehicle, the garage is on this map, so it's not too bad. Although I still got some roads to open up on this map. I mean, open up. We got some bridges and roads to clear to make it more easier. Oh, yeah, I should mention that I did release an episode of City Skylines this morning. So if you're following along with that series, I think I will be doing another episode of Park Ranger Simulator because a lot of people seem to want to see another episode. I may not make it for a couple more days. I want to give the developers some more time to address some issues. Well, I should be in low plus going through all this stuff. And I'm also hoping to get, hope I can get back into Transport Fever 2 and continue that series. Because I do have a loan to pay off on that series. A hefty loan, too. I think I owe... I know at one point I borrowed $200 million on Transport Fever 2. I don't know what I left the loan at last time, but it's been months since I've been on that. And with Transport Fever 3, sometime... Some are saying within the next 3 or 4 months. I'd like to get back into that and just refresh my memory of what's going on. Although I have seen some footage of people that got to play Transport Fever 3 at a meeting. And I can see some things they have implemented from other games into that game, or from mods from other games. This truck turns like a truck. Not great. Maybe, I know I only need one consumable, but maybe I should grab a second one and just bring it with me. Because you can always delete the cargo in the back of your trucks. But at least if I'm here and I grab it, I might need it for another job somewhere. Which I'm sure I do somewhere. I just don't know which jobs require consumables right now. Other than the one we're doing. Wooden planks, hay bales. Alright. This one has limited consumables, so I think I will just leave it there. Am I going back the same way I came, I think? Yes, this is out by the service hub. Okay. 6 o'clock in the evening. Let's get to 6 o'clock in the morning. So I want to make sure I accepted this job over here. I have not. Got a farm here, and these waste containers are just getting in the way of everything. Can you manage it alone? I need your help collecting them load them up, and haul them away. I would have assumed I'd already taken that quest because I've been through here before. So after we get this delivered, we'll have a look at what other things that we can do here that are, I don't want to say simple. Let gravity pull me down. And if I need to, we're down at the side of the map with the trailer storage, so I can always go back and get a trailer to repair and to refuel. I knew which way I was going. Yes, this way. Alright, attach winch. Can you reach that tree? Yes, you can. So farm delivery is almost complete. Cargo management, deliver. That paid 10,000. Thank you very much. I will turn off that engine. Let's see what we got left here. So waste not, want not is visit the farms area. Support the countryside. What is that? Oh yeah, that one there. Dirty dealings. So the log trailer is where they spun the map around on me here. That is over by the garage. So I could just recall the vehicle, come over, get the log trailer, and that needs to go. That needs to go up here. All right, so we go grab that. I could just scoot it across here like so. And deliver up to the farm garage. All right, let's go ahead and start tracking that one, shall we? Let's track that one. Yes, yes. We're just going to go ahead and recover this. Don't think there's anything I want to customize on it while it's here, so just leave the garage. Been a while since I've actually been down here, so let me just go ahead and mark the road there. That should be good enough. Didn't say anything about bringing anything with it, did it? No. He sold the trailer to the farm but couldn't deliver it. Got buried in the swamp. Feel like earning a bit of cash. We need it pulled out and delivered to the address before it sinks. Alright, so they just want the trailer, I guess. We can deliver the trailer. At least I hope we can. So which way is that trailer facing? Well, it is facing the way I want to bring it, so that's a good start. Attached trailer. Now I'm going to get stuck going to the swamp myself. Should almost be able to reach that tree. No, not the tree I want. Attached to everything but I'm pointing to. At least I think I'm pointing to. Well, guess I don't need that tree anyways. No, see that stump on the hill? No, the stump on the hill. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Can we get to... Yes, we can get to that tree up there. Alright, put an automatic and let's get to that rock side. Hopefully I can remember how to get there. Yeah, if that bridge was unlocked or be able to build, that'd be great. But it's not. Just to make sure I'm going, yes, this is the right way to go. Just want to be sure. Attached to that tree just because all it takes is one bad bounce. Surprised I didn't take engine damage right there, hitting that ditch as hard as I did with a rock on the other side. And I just got to mark because I don't really remember. Oh yeah, this road here. Then up through here. Even the trailer is sliding like I'm driving on black ice. Alright, this corner here, I have rolled over on it before. This water hole is deeper than what you think it's going to be. Oh, I can attach to that birch tree up there? Thought that'd be out of range. Trying to stay out of the mud as much as I can. Probably going to cut across this. No, not really. Kind of like a lot of rocks on the other side. So maybe what I can do is after dropping this off, because this is a pickup point, see what they offer here to pick up and maybe find a job for some of that consumables, whatever it might be. I'm guessing one of the hay bales up here, that's probably what they offer down there. Yep, so 7,000 is what we got paid for that. In real life, I'd be jumping at that every second I could. I don't see anything else up here, like a trailer or anything that I might have to deliver, so I think for now that area is clear. Well, I thought it would be straw, but looking at the dock, it might be fuel and lumber? Wooden planks, hay bales, packaged sand, and consumables. Support the countryside, hay bales. Wait, where are we? We are there. But I have to visit the checkpoint first, I think. Oh no, that's where the North Village is. Never mind, hang on a second. So yeah, we gotta do that one first. So basically, everything is from here. It does say, does it say disc bales or hay bales? It does say hay bales, okay. Uh, hmm. Deliver to the area that you want metal rolls and beams. That all comes from the same place. So I could drive out of here. Oh no, metal beams take up 2 slots. I was going to put like the metal rolls. Well, I could still put the metal rolls in the back of the truck and then that's an easy drive, right? Because I got this road open, so I don't have nothing blocking my way. So if I put the 2 metal rolls in the back of the truck, and then the crane can hang on to the metal beams, and this is all asphalt, all the roads open. So I can get that delivered. Let's start doing that. On my way out, though, I'm probably, because we are here, when I come out here, I do got a fuel tanker here, fuel carrier. I'm going to get some more fuel. I don't know how much more fuel is left in that carrier, but yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't have a crane on this truck. All right, we'll get the metal rolls anyways. I'm so used to having cranes on my trucks, but this one I don't. Because when you put a crane on one of these trucks and then have a bed in the back, then you're not allowed to be able, you can't hook up to trailers. Well, like I said, it's an old asphalt road, so I can just take 2 trips. It's relatively simple. Should be anyways. Looks like it's nighttime again already. I thought I just fast forward to the nighttime just a little while ago. All right, refuel. How much fuel's left in here? 302. All right, so next time, probably what I'll have to do is whatever truck I bring back, take the 90 liters out to fuel up the truck that I have, and then bring up to the fuel station. Where's that road? It's here. All right, morning hours, please. As long as they don't roll over on the corner that we got coming up. I'm just trying to remember the path here. I think I turned too quickly. Trying to avoid the mud hole. This is what I was looking for. All right, attached to one of my favorite trees. All right, we are at the, I don't know if I want to call it a steel mill, but I think that's basically what it is. Alright, metal rolls. Yeah, so if I had the crane, actually there's metal beams already on the platform, I would have taken the metal crane, or the crane, winch to that, because I should not need the winch to get to this drop-off point, but does not matter. I don't have the crane. Make sure I'm turning at the right intersection, which I am. Actually, I got a trailer there. What's on that trailer? Is that consumables? That looks like a consumable to me. Darn potholes. Am I going to the right place? I am. Alright, let's head back and get some steel beams loaded up. Maybe stop at the trailer store at one point and fix my suspension. That bridge we just went over, that is a bridge that you have to fix. So this route looks simple now, but yeah, we had to fix that bridge. And also up here where there's a pile of rocks, there was a rock slide that we had to fix as well. Actually, I think the rock slide might have been here. I don't mind the having potholes as a theory in the asphalt pavement, but they can't be invisible or at least kind of show us where they're at. It just always seems to be like a random, you're just going along and then bang. It's like, oh, okay. I get it. You don't want me doing over 25 miles an hour anywhere. I know I got at least about two more. How about you actually hit the brakes when you go through there? Two more rows I got to fix, either with a bridge or whatever. But where they're at, I don't think they're too important for us currently. I'm actually staring at the road to see if there's any kind of telltale sign of potholes. But you can never really find one until it just goes bang. Now, going over the rocks like that, yes, I get that. I have no problem with that at all. Scruba Pipe Depot. I think that's what it says. $12,250 just to deliver that. So that's actually a pretty good payment. Carefully don't back in those pipes too hard this time. Park and brake. I will turn off the engine just to save fuel, although I'm right next to the trailer store. All right, what else we got for task here? A fuel workaround. What is that? Cargo containers. Oh, so cargo containers I think are from up here. Yeah, an oversized cargo. All right, I don't have what I need to do that here. Clean up the farm. Visit abandoned farm. So I would have to visit here. Which, have I been to that farm? Can't remember. I probably with the Tuz. Where's the garbage? Oh, wait. So visit the farm. Abandoned garbage. So I'm going to need a crane. Now, does the garbage take up one slot or two? Probably just one. And then deliver to the loading zone. Alright, so that job's not too bad. I think what I'll do for this one, though, is let's go to the other map just for a second. And don't know which one it is. Not that one. This one up here on the hill. 10% fuel. This is the one with the crane on the back. The big crane, which seems kind of worthless. I mean, I want to say worthless, but we're going to recover this. And then we'll customize it. Let's see. So can I put just the regular crane? Yes. And then we want these. Oh, you're not going to let me do the crane and the side bed? So I can do a crane and that, but that doesn't really do what I want to do. Okay. Why can't I do a crane and a side bed on a semi truck, but I can on a standard truck? Well, for now, I think I'll just okay, what do I want to do here with this truck? Just gonna put a low saddle on it for now. And we'll park it over here. All right, well, so that didn't really work out the way I thought it was going to with that truck. I mean, I could just recall. If I go to the trailer store. No, because I don't have a crane, so I would have to go back to the garage with that truck. All right, what do we got here? I think this is a new job I unlocked from delivering the rocks up to the temple. What is this job? Delivered to the temple. Oh, okay, yeah. Sand, cement, bricks. And then that is the truck, that is the crane I'd have to deliver up there. All right, so driving through, visit. That's all on the other map. The missing link. Oh, I can fix this bridge. Oversized cargo. Concrete slabs. It's on the other map. All right, so 2 concrete slabs. All right. Okay, wise guy. If I go to you, we're going to go grab some concrete slabs and bring them over and get that put in. I got that trailer there. Do I not have a trailer? No, that trailer is now... I'll go grab this one. This is the one that was over the cliff. I don't know if this is a task trailer I'll have to deliver later on. I don't want to be moving this all around the map, then have to bring it back to this one. Metal beams and oversized cargo is on the other map. The whole time I was always saying, going past that bridge, like, I can't believe that bridge is not fixable. That is. You just didn't get to the task yet, or look for it. Which way are you facing? Okay. Easy now. So the metal beams are going to be simple to grab. Now the oversized cargo is going to entail just a little bit more, but it's still not that bad. So slabs. So fuel should be okay. It all depends on how much we have an issue once we get to the other map. We do have to go over on some muddy terrain and hills and such. So luckily we got this road all clear so we can take the asphalt all the way around to the tunnel. Going through the swamp is not that bad. But obviously, why wouldn't you take the asphalt road? Alrighty. Nope. Actually, that's attached to that tree. This passageway is killing me every time. Oh, come on. You can't, with the truck and the winch, I can't get this trailer over that. All right, how about if we do that to really? I mean, I know it's kind of an incline there, but this is not what I was expecting. Maybe if I get a running start at it along with that's all we needed to do. Needed a running start. So the reason why I'm taking this is because the road is where is it? Where's it washed out? It's washed out somewhere on the side over there. Somewhere. Well, am I moving or is that just an illusion? I think it's an illusion. Alright, so I got a lot of stuff I can tie to. The question is, what is actually a solid item I can attach to? You may be thinking, that bush there? Well, sometimes that stuff is tricky. Um... I double hit the button. Trying to get the back end of the trailer further away from this rock cliff. Alright. Detach from the winch as well. Can I winch to... Nope, someone I want to winch to. Oh, I'm not close to anything up there on the hill except for that. Trying to get up on that rock, but I don't think that's going to happen. Going low, so hopefully I can... Oh, that's what I want to do. This wasn't supposed to be this difficult. I knew it would be somewhat difficult, but not this difficult. Well, that tree, of course, didn't hold. Okay. Just bring some concrete slabs over, they say. think you're in range of that tree. You might be in range of that tree. You are. I don't know if that's what I want to be doing, but we're going to give it a shot. Well, the back end of the trailer is definitely over far enough, but I cannot get the truck over that. Boy, I'm just not close enough to that big tree. Well, I will try that one. I know it's kind of behind me, but okay, now you got me close enough to that tree. Is that a better angle? Probably not. Okay, whatever that was, wasn't the big tree. And I'm just about out of fuel. Well, okay. So yeah, the reason why I'm going around here because I can't get through this mess on the asphalt road. So you got to take this. There is a job here supporting the countryside. Is that a trailer I got to pick up? I'm trying to make my trips worth going there. I see a trailer there, but that trailer has nothing to do with that job? Where are we at now? Because the map spun around. That's a water carrier trailer. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this now. Well, what we can do is get back into the other truck and go at least get the metal beams and deliver that to the bridge. I just realized they're all they're all Tegas I got here. Let's get into this one here. I think I'll visit the trailer store and just get a repair trailer and fuel trailer just to top this off, and we'll get the metal beams, get those delivered. And is oversized cargo... I know it's at least 2, but is it 3 on oversized cargo? Oh, this is not the trailer store. Next one up. All right, so we want... Well, we'll do that. Refuel. Then sell that, and then do I go buy it? That'll work. All right, it is nighttime, so let's get to the morning hours. So what we can do with our semi that's stuck, we got our other Tega here with a low saddle on it. Hopefully I can help it drag it out, and then I can switch the trucks around. And maybe get those delivered. Really can't remember on the oversized cargo if it's 3 or what it is for spaces. I probably should have wasted all my fuel trying to get that truck over that hump. I should have just got the other truck to help it out. I don't have a lot of fuel left in the other truck to turn on the engine and have 2 trucks trying to haul that over that hump. All right, which one? Yeah, this one here at the shop. Snow should be called SnowRunner side quest or rescue missions, because that's seems like you're always rescuing your own vehicles. But it would be nice to get that bridge open. Come on, stay up on this flat, will you? All right. I will start in low plus to see if that does what we want it to. And I'm going to manually attach this to there. See if I can pull it out without turning out the engine on to begin with. Oh. All right, so maybe not. I do got the other engine on, but that's not working. Even in low, that's not working. All right, let's go ahead and change trucks. I'm a little bit nervous about doing detaching trailer. Because of that. This truck might as well go back to the garage. It's only got 8 fuel. I'm going to park this over here for now. Luckily, the other truck does have a crane on it. I think I should have quit a little while ago. Yeah. Oof. You're going to just roll right back over, though, aren't you? No, you're not. Don't know why you didn't, but let's... Nope. Forward. But this is not going to attach because I cannot get under it. Well, let's hope. Okay, what I'm hoping I can do here is, yeah, attach to that. Okay, I didn't want it to flip. Why would you flip over like that for? Just try to make the cable as short as I can. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get the pivot point for the trailer close enough to where I'll flip the trailer over if I try to attach it. Don't know if this will work. Part of my problem right now also is the concrete slabs are in the way. Is that going to allow me to attach? No, it doesn't even give me the option. Oh, 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 oh. I think if I release it, though, it's going to roll over. Ooh, attached trailer. Aha! All right. Trailer attached. But now I need my cargo back. Well, I still got my... I think... No, my anchors are not out. Oh, no, the anchors were out. Okay. This should be able to pick this up. Let me actually pack the first... Oh, it took them both. Okay, that works. All right, restore crane. Okay. Well, now we're kind of in like the same boat we were 16 hours ago. Got to get around this corner. But maybe this truck with the bigger tires will have better luck. Okay, why can't we... We're in low... Really? How about low, low? Alright, so maybe going up over that is not going to be an option for me at all. Seems like we should be able to. But we know this trailer is going to get stuck on this rock going around this corner. Actually, I can't even make the corner with this truck right now. Ever experienced deja vu? Oh, wait a minute, though. Okay. Okay, careful going through this. You can damage the engine quite a bit in that dip. Or your suspension. If you're asking for a tip and you're new to the game, put a safety net in front of your monitor. So when your truck tips over and you want to rage and throw your controller at the screen, you won't hurt your monitor. Just have patience with the game. And remember, it's just a game. Try to have fun with it. If you get frustrated doing the job, maybe pick another job to go do for a little bit with a different truck. Try to, if you're playing on a map for the first time, obviously take like a scout vehicle and go around to the watchtowers to open up the map so you can see where things are. Also, a good idea is after you open up the map, look at where the roads need to be fixed. If there's a job to fix the roads, obviously fixing roads makes it traveling around the map a little bit easier. And then, yeah, just remember, it's a game. Try to have fun with it. If you get frustrated doing a job, like I mentioned, move on to another job. Because if you're frustrated trying to get a job done, you're going to either rush or not pay attention. You're going to roll over another truck. So yeah, just try to take it slow. This game is meant to be kind of taken slow. Okay, so what I can't remember is oversized cargo, if it's 2 or 3 slots. Or is it even 4? I don't remember. Let's jump into you. And let's see, I'm on this side of the bridge, so let's go back to the factory. We'll go up over this. We'll come grab the fuel carrier. I needed to go top this off with fuel, so we'll drive around. We'll fuel up the fuel carrier and my truck, and then we'll go over to the railway station. Does it tell you if I go to the railway station? It does. Oversized cargo is 4 slots. So I need yeah. Mm-hmm. On the other map, well, either way, I still got to bring it on down. So, I mean, obviously, this is the easiest route, but now I got to get this truck on that side. Or this may not go good, but we're going to give it a go. I need to do a 180 with a semi and a trailer. Barely hitting a guardrail like that to do that much damage is frustrating. So I expect this to go just as well as it did previously. Getting stuck somewhere. But at least we got an empty semi-trailer for this part. And the good thing is we are passing the fuel station, so when I go past there we can top off with some diesel. Nope, I want attached to, thank you, that one there. That was close to being tipping over. Trailer didn't high center going over that, which I think now if I were to come back, I might come back this way. Dang, son. Just hit everything you possibly can that you didn't see. Yeah, if you are a new player coming into SnowRunner, don't get discouraged by getting stuck a lot, because you're going to get stuck a lot, or rolling over, or this game is not. It's challenging, so embrace the challenge. And enjoy the scenery. Because the maps are definitely done over very well, in my opinion. The trailer just keeps drifting on me. The reason again why I didn't stay on the main road is washed out. So we go into the food factory, as I'm calling it, go through their parking lot and come out the other side. All right, coming up on the gas station. I know we got mud tires on the truck, but man, the trailer shouldn't be acting as it is, in my opinion. Actually, I have no idea what kind of tires are on the trailer. See, the trailer looks like it has road tires on it. But I realize the trailer is meant to have weight on it, so there's not like a lot of weight pushing down on those tires right now because it's an empty trailer. But man, it's like driving on black ice. All right. Oversized container. Oversized cargo, sorry. All right, so yeah, we want to go back all the way we came. But, of course, we can't go over... I wonder if there's a job to get rid of that. Might be. But I think we're going to go over and just back the way we came. I think that's easier. I think going over that short pass is probably better than going over this one with that sharp corner and then taking the asphalt road to that side. Yeah, let's get to the morning hours, by the way. And let's get this bridge open, which would help me out quite a bit getting around this map. Have to see if there's a job to get rid of those rocks. Get rid of those rocks, and that really opens up the map for me. With this bridge and those rocks being cleared. All right, through the food factory. I don't know when they added it, but I was questioning, you know, how many spaces oversized cargo took. That wasn't there from when the game came out. When you went to like the depots, it just said like oversized cargo. You wouldn't know until you brought a trailer there. Because I remember playing in the early days, having on my other screen a web page open to say there was like a wiki for SnowRunner, and it would say like, oh, this takes up 2 slots, that takes up 3, that takes up 4, so on and so forth. But now, seeing it when you just, if you know where to pick it up, it tells you how many spaces it takes, which is nice. Quality of life for the game. But since SnowRunner came out in 2020, I would play for like 6-7 months. Back in the early days, just making episodes now and then. Then I would take a break from the game for like 4 or 5 months because you get frustrated and or other games come along. So I don't know exactly when that became a thing, showing how many cargo spaces it takes. There's that imaginary pothole. They just creep up out of nowhere. All right, put it in low plus. Now we gotta get over this little bit of a mountain here. But this time we gotta do it with the cargo in the back. Okay, I have gotten stuck here twice with a semi and a trailer, but hopefully not now. Okay, we got over that one. I'm a little bit nervous here about getting this trailer high centered on the top of the ridge. But it didn't get stuck on the way up, going up, and it didn't get stuck there, which is good. Take it nice and slow here. Let me attach to that tree there right now, okay? Because the trailer may try to drag me down because that's not going to be on the road. Well, the trailer seemed to stay on the road. Well, we should have it made by now. But famous last words. All it takes is one little boulder to bounce you more than what you think it should. Couldn't quite get around that pole. Alright, this should complete this bridge. Really wasn't that bad other than getting the semi-trailer stuck with the concrete slabs, but we got it here eventually. Well, 19,200 bucks. Not going to complain about that. I'll take it. And that opens up. Oh man, that's so nice because when I used to have to go to this side of the map, I used to have to drive through this swamp, which is, again, another thing. It's not bad. It just takes a lot of time. But now we can just zip around here. But if I can get, wait, where's that rock slide? This rock slide open. That would help us out. Let's see if there is something there for that. But what's the new job that got opened up? Delivered to the temple. Wait, is that the next? That's not the new one, is it? Stability check. Delivery duty. And that goes to the other map. Well, I asked, and there it is. That's the job we got to do. So, oh, delivered to the temple. Oh, man, that's a long drive. But the good thing is, if I bring the empty containers there, it will open up the road. Then to complete the job, I just got to deliver the containers. But at least the road will be open. So, yeah, why not go get those 2 empty containers? I already got the truck and everything we need to do. We just got to go back up over this. But at least when I come back with the containers, I just got to go to this side. I don't have to go back up and over. And with that being done, that really makes traveling on this map a whole lot easier. I mean, that bridge we just built was nice, but getting this rock slide open means I won't have to take this path anymore with semis. Yep, I'm going to attach that tree just to be sure. Safety net. Oh, so another tip for new players, at least I would say, when customizing your vehicles, do not skimp on the winch. So depending on what you're going to use a truck for, try to always get the extended winch. But if you're going to be hauling, especially like on a semi truck, if you're going to be hauling like real heavy cargo, a special delivery, you may want to get the high powered winch, because if you get stuck, the winch is going to have enough power to help you get out more. If you're taking lighter loads, you can probably get by with the extended winch, because obviously the longer your winch could reach, the better. It gives you more options to tie down to certain things to get you out of a sticky situation. And for your scout vehicles, it's not a bad idea. But if you get the autonomous winch, if you happen to roll over, the autonomous winch has its own battery power. So you can use the winch, because when the truck rolls over, the engine's going to cut off. You can't start it up. So have an autonomous winch where if you roll over, and you might be able to use the winch power to upright your scout vehicle, and you can be back on your way. Until you get the TUZ 420 scout vehicle, you probably don't need autonomous winch on that. Oh, I need empty containers and consumables. How did I miss that? I thought it was just empty containers. Well, alright. We'll get the consumables too. Containers first, though. Wait, can I get... Food platform. What can I get from there? I can get consumables there. Well, all right. Did not know that. Now I do. So we're going to go get the empty containers first. And on the way back, we'll stop and get one of the consumables. And I think, like I said, we've been passing a trailer a couple times today on this map. And I think that's a consumable on the back of that. I can go get it with the other truck and bring that over. But really, it's not that far to bring this truck back up to get another consumable. So I do believe empty containers take up 2 slots apiece. So these 2 containers are going to take up 4 slots. And this trailer only can hold up to 5 items. Or 5 slots. Topped off with some diesel. It's like deja vu. I was just here like 15 minutes ago. All right, empty containers. Darn it. Starting to think that cargo that's on the red trailer that we passed, that might actually be service spare parts, not consumables. So like I said, we're going to go up here and grab one, but I mean, I could have gone down and delivered these 2 containers, so I got to come back anyways, I think. And we're out of space. Eventually that trailer that's right behind us, not the one we're hauling, but the one in the background there, we'll have to deliver that somewhere. Yeah, seeing that what the cargo looks like for consumables, that's not what's on the back of that red trailer. So we'll just come back up here with a semi to get one more consumable once we go deliver this stuff. Hopefully I got enough room once I get down here, because I really haven't been down to the rock slide since the first time I was there. Hope I got enough room to kind of like turn this around. Actually, I'm not even sure if I've even been up on this side of the rocks. I've always turned there. I came from the other direction when I first got on the map, because that's where the garage is, on the other side with the scout vehicle. All right, let's go back, get one more consumable. And as far as I know, that rock slide should be cleared out. Then those 2 containers we brought up, they'll be full of rocks. And then those need to be brought up to the temple, which we were at a couple hours ago. Delivering, well, 2 containers of rocks. The up arrow to our right, there is a farm over there with one more consumable left in it. Some areas have a limited supply of material, and there's others, like this food center, or whatever it's called, has unlimited supply of some products. But again, opening up this part of the road will be huge for us, and pretty much, I think all the asphalt roads will be connected. At least on this map. Yep, one big semi trailer for that. But that's what we have on this side of the road right now. That's not what you want to be doing. And then for those wondering, I'm still running SnowRunner with no mods. I really need to find, again, that camera collision mod, so when we go through, like, building areas, the camera doesn't collide with something and change the camera angle drastically and then flicker back to where it was. But I've been saying that for 5 years. That fuel carrier needs to be refilled. But I don't think it needs to be where it is anymore. So I can refill it and maybe bring it. I don't know where I would bring it right now. But it's only got 90 liters of fuel left into it. Come here through through here so much today that these rocks are forming a straight line where the axles are, or the drive line is. Actually, if we can fix also the paved road over where the tunnel is, that'd be great. But that one's got an excavator there, so I'm not sure if that is going to be the case on that one. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and we'll get these containers picked up. And anchors away. Okay. I can't believe that anchor got stuck like it did, but get the cable as short as we can. Wait, you're not going to be able to pick that up? Let's go ahead and pack cargo. And if you get it close enough, which I think that one might be. So first, unpack cargo, pack cargo, a restore crane. All right, road is open in multiple places now. So this job is not done because I got to deliver them to the temple, which is on the other map. And that is a long trip for a semi. And the semi... Could this semi get there? There is a road that needs to be built on that side. But since the way I was bringing up the containers, you know, maybe a semi could get up there the way I've been going. I'm just going to park this here for now. Make sure I turned off the engine. So yeah, I'm wondering if there is a job for this mess over here. Now we got a lot of them that are still locked. Boy, look at all the jobs that we got to get to. I've done 4, which is not actually that bad. That's more than I thought I've done. So delivery duty was that one. Oh, that's the one I'm actually doing. No, that's the Ravages of Time. Oh, that's oversized cargo. I was looking at the wrong thing, like I always am. What is the other one for? What do we got there? Refrigerated supplies. So now with wooden planks and metal rolls. So wooden planks we get out here at the West Farm. Metal rolls is not too hard to get. But now with this road open, just trying to figure out how I want to, oh, 4 metal rolls. So I think I would want to come over and grab that trailer. And where's the warehouse? That warehouse. Freezers are there. What can I get at the central farm? West Farm. So yeah. This is what I was saying earlier about storage areas. So you can see they got hay bales. And then there's nothing next to where it says hay bale. See where it says wooden planks and it's got 3 in parentheses? That means it has a limit of 3. So once you use those 3, there are no more. And then on the far right side, where it has like the little box where it says ×1, it takes up a slot. So that'll let you know how many slots. Basically, a truck with a body on the back can hold up to 2 slots. So I'd be able to grab 2 wooden planks. So above it where it says hay bale and there's no number in parentheses, that means there's an unlimited amount of hay bales there. So you can go there and you can grab 1,000 hay bales if you wanted. Just keep using them on up. But wooden planks, there's only 3 of them there. All right, so we got that. Was that the one I was looking at? Yeah. What's east to west? So short logs. I got to go to the other map for short logs. And packaged sand is on the other map as well. So, yeah, to get some things done, I think this would be the next job here. I'm going to get that one started, and we're going to jump into change trucks. We're also going to skip to the morning hours. So 4 metal rolls. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab the trailer. That's back here. There is cargo on it. But it's not consumables. I'm going to say it's service spare parts, which I do have an unlimited supply on this map. So I can delete the cargo. If that's what it is. Wait, I thought it was... I went the wrong way. Missed my turn. Well, it's going to feel kind of weird having these roads open like they are. I'm going to have to remind myself and check the map for the routes now because I'm used to taking the bypasses over the mountains. Instead of pulling in front of it and hitching up that way, we're going to... Really? So is that service spare parts? Too far away. All right. Wait, it doesn't tell you what's on there? I think it's service spare parts. We're going to remove the cargo. And now we're going to go grab the 4 metal rolls. 2 for the truck, 2 for the trailer. Man, this is like worse than driving on black ice. All right, metal rolls. And then for the trailer. So again, these are going to the grocery warehouse, which is just over here. So usually I would take this lovely little road, which is, you know, done enough, but now we're just going to go ahead and take the asphalt road because we can. But first I got to back out of here with the dolly trailer. Just like in Farm Sim, brute force it. It'll be fine. And so now I can take this road. So used to not going up here because of the rock slide. Easy going over rocks at high speeds. Easy way to damage your suspension, as I've done many times today. All right, so where are the planks again? All right, yeah, so we got to turn here and go through all this lovely stuff. I'll go out to the road and drop off the trailer because we don't need that. That'll just really hold us back. All right, into the deep water here. I think I went through here last time. It was much better than going through that mud hole on the right. So there's a sawmill on the other map of the region. So eventually if I run out of wood planks, we'll have to make some. But for now, we'll get the ones that we can grab. So, oh, nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. That's what I want to do. No, it should go right in the trucks. Alright, well now that one's loaded out there, so... Okay. I need a crane next time. Usually it defaults to, when you pull up, to load into the truck first. But I've done that quite a bit on this map. And these look more like wooden beams and planks. Someone put a tree there. All right, I'm going to attach to that. Well, no. That one there, please. Thank you. That's because it could roll over to the right if we're not careful. Don't know if this is my first job I'll have completed for this company or not. No, I did the food warehouse. Stage complete, so now we got to get some freezers. And I think I can get some freezers. Let's get rid of all those markers there. We get some freezers up here. I think those take 2 spots apiece. We'll get the trailer again. Let me just double check on the freezers, but I think it's 2 slots at the food processing plant. Freezers do take up 2 slots. Just a slipping and a sliding. Oh, careful you don't. The trailer may tip me over if I'm not careful enough. I think we've done pretty good financially today as well. We are actually have completed quite a few amount of jobs. And obviously contracts, the ones for the companies, do pay rather well. The tasks are paying very well too, but not as much as what contracts pay. Don't know what it is about the floating sticks here and there. All right, let's make sure that it's loading into the... Okay, the truck. Yes, the truck. And then the trailer. Yes, the trailer. We don't want it on the loading platform. These are called thermal runners. Makes sense. Hello, Branding. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Rolled over twice. Maybe 3 times. But nothing too devastating. Do realize I'm getting low on the fuel. I think the next time I use this truck, I'm going to come back and grab this trailer, and I'll go up to the gas station and top it off. But then I don't know what I'm going to do with the trailer, because I don't really need it where it is anymore. Might be useful on the other map. This map here, now all the paved roads kind of put together. I mean, if I really need to refuel a vehicle, I could just recall it back to the garage. It'll top off, and the fuel station's on the opposite side of the garage, so I'm, never too far from fuel anymore. But the other map, there is a fuel depot there, but with the mountain ranges the way they are, $15,700. I'm up to $172,830 in my bank account. XP, no, don't care. But yeah, we got that job done. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. And thank you for continuing to be a channel member. 14 months. 14 months. And hope the weather is fine in Kansas. Let's go ahead and drop off this trailer right where I picked it up from. And I think I am going to go grab that fuel carrier. I'm going to take the fuel that's out of it, give me some fuel, and then we'll bring it up to the fuel depot and top it off with some fuel along with myself. Sunny and cold, no snow. Cloudy. I mean, for February, it's not bad up here in the Northeast. It's like 19 degrees out. But we did get about 6 inches of snow last night. And while we're here, let's refuel. There we go. That'll get us to the gas station. And you're on fire. What? Maybe it's best I don't ask. So a scout vehicle is something I need on this map. Both of my, the Ford and the Tuz are currently on the other map. I do own a second Tuz. I would just have to go looking for it. I don't know what region and what map it's on. Oh, Kansas out west is on fire? Did not know that. I was just in Kansas yesterday in American Truck Simulator. I think our last delivery yesterday in ATS was in Hayes, Kansas. All right, the Taga and the fuel carrier. There we go. For now, I'm just going to get the fuel carrier out of the way. Attached trailer. Let's turn off that engine. All right. So, yeah, we're just knocking them out of the park today. What did we open up here? Supplies en route. So, it needs a freezer down there. Cargo container is over there. And then delivered to the retreat. Oversized cargo and freezer. That pays $30,000. This would be good. Wait, cargo container at the railway station. Cargo container is railway station. Cargo container is 2 slots. So I could take this truck here, go back and get... Well, first off, I could just pick up the freezer. Or probably be better off to go back and get that trailer. Then drive back up here to get the oversized cargo or whatever it needed along with the freezer. Then go deliver that. It's probably the best thing. What's this rock bottom? Did I accept that one? No, I have not even really been... have not even been up there, really. No, I haven't even been up there at all. Mobile engineering. I could have swore I'd been down there and collected that one. But oh well. Yeah, we still got a trailer there we're going to have to deliver somewhere at some point. But yeah, not too bad. If I go back to the global map, does it say... I thought it used to tell you how much percentage of the map you got done. Or am I thinking of Roadcraft? I think I'm thinking of Roadcraft. Yeah, because it's not telling me anywhere how much of the map I got done. So I got 3 trucks there. One... Oh, it's just the type of trucks that we got here. So waste not, want not. I would need a scout vehicle. Again, I don't know where my other scout vehicle is. But I think I'm actually surprised I streamed this long today because, like I said, I only slept about an hour last night. I'm tired, and I really haven't had nothing to eat yet today, and I'm getting hungry. And before things start to go haywire in SnowRunner after a pretty darn good day, I think that's where we'll probably wrap it up. But yeah, 5 hours, 45 minute stream for SnowRunner. without rage quitting, which is kind of amazing. I'll take that. Again, just a friendly reminder, I did release an episode of City Skylines earlier today. Tomorrow you'll have an episode of something. I'm not sure yet. I'm actually going to be doing recordings later on tonight. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday streaming, probably on Peshawniere Valley. And also you should have an episode of Shamburgo out for Monday morning, which I got to record as well. So, yeah, I'm trying to do more recorded episodes because I realize people, are not going to sit here and watch a 4 or 5 hour stream. Some of you do. I really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here. But for the people that dislike, the quick, well, I say quick. For me, it's either half hour to an hour episodes. I'm trying to get more of those out recently, so and get back into some other games as well. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday for some great SnowRunner today. Financially, we did it good. Opened up a lot of roads on this map. Opened up a... what did I really do on the other map? I completed stuff on the other map, but not really opening up roads. But we completed a lot of stuff. Let's just leave it at that without too many rollovers and such. So, yeah, again, appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday. And hopefully I will see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.